This is really good stuff by Umang. And this time he connects and he dispatches that into the crowd. It went a long way back. And that will spoil the over somewhat for Umang. At the end of the first over, SKM Maitri 13 for 1. They will want to continue with this run rate, with the projected score now being 78. And this time played in the air by Gautam and it hit the roof. Will only get a single. Getting a lot of height onto that one, Gautam. And this time Babul has been hit for a boundary by Shivel and auto hanger 4. Played nicely into the gap on the leg side. And this time it's played in the air and once again in the gap, and this time it also has the distance. Wonderfully flicked towards the leg side. He's really turning the game on here. Babul feeling the pressure here. 11 of the over already, just halfway through it. And once again Shival connects and it's long enough once again. And he's raced on to 22 now. 22 of just 6 deliveries. And he's gone. Wonderful cotton ball there. Excellent play that by Babul. Never easy to take those catches off your own bowling. Once again the bowler coming back really well. Babul doing the damage that time. Already 17 coming off the over. But a big wicket this one. As Ashay Jogani comes in now. A lot of changes in the field here for Ashay Jogani. Babul getting a lot of advice from his teammates. And Ashay straight away swings. And what a take! What a catch that is! He ran in a meter or two. He thought the catch was much ahead, but he somehow judged to take that one. And an excellent take on the boundary line. One-handed. As we see the replay there, it looks 6 for all money, but that outstretched hand, an excellent catch in the end. Babul getting his second wicket. Wonderful, wonderful take this. For the second time in the day, we have seen something like this. And a no ball and a 6 for Gotham. An excellent start to the next over, losing those 2 wickets. But straight away, a switch in momentum once again, and there will be a free hit following up. Taking full advantage of the full toss. And this time missing out on the free hit. Gotham trying to steal a run there. But the non-striker advises not to, Hemendra. As it could have been risky. They need a partnership here. They have already lost 3 wickets. And this time, a top edge going above the wicketkeeper. A good comeback this by Rohan after conceding a 6 with a no ball. A good delivery, that one. Gotham takes the single, brings the new man on strike, Hemendra. And this time a swing and a miss. Excellent piece of glove work that as well. And this time played towards the offside, and that was very close to another maximum. Rohan Javeri getting away with that one. And this time Hemendra connects and just over the bowler there. And he will keep the strike, taking the single of the final delivery. At the end of the third, the SKM Maitri are 40 for 3. The new bowler in is Vineet. This time Hemendra heaves it into the offside through the covers, gets the single, gets Gautam back on strike. And this time it's gone behind the white line. Will be another dot delivery. They're keeping things very tight here. And once again, a swing and a miss. Another dot delivery. Excellent piece of bowling this by Vineet. Just one run coming off the over so far, halfway through it. Once again, another swing, another miss. 3 consecutive dot deliveries now. At one stage, they were looking like they will score 80 or maybe even 90 very easily. And finally, he gets off strike. Not in the fashion he would have liked to. Hemendra needs a boundary here. This time Hemendra can place it into the gap, and he finally gets the boundary that they were craving for. That boundary will help them to get at least 6 runs out of that one. With the score moving on to 46 now, only 2 more overs left. As Gautam is back on strike, he loves to play pace. Kamran, the right arm quickie, bowling around the wicket. And this time Gautam connects, is not quite able to find the gap, completes a single. Brings Hemendra back on strike. Hemendra too late onto that one. Will only be a single. They are happy to give away these singles. Rakangi Royals. And this time, leaving it alone, Gautam gets the wide delivery. A couple of extra runs. Kamran Ahmed trying to bowl against the angle of the batter, coming around the wicket. And this time, Gautam plays it back to Kamran. Another dot delivery. With the score now at 50 for 3. Only 9 more deliveries left in this innings. At a top edge, and it's hit the roof. Gets the single, Gautam. They have really put the brakes on here, the Rakangi Royals. Just 1 boundary in the last 3 overs. And this time a catch dropped by the wicketkeeper. But that had a lot of pace on that one. Wasn't easy. Hemendra finding the outside edge. Kamran is really rapid. He's really quick. Not easy for the wicketkeeper as well. And finally Hemendra connects and he uses the pace of the bowler. And he gets the 6 that was required once again of the final ball of the over. Requesting the captains of Arya CSK and Parasmani Panthers to be ready for the toss at the break after this final over of the first innings. So how many more can SKM Maitri get in this final over? At one stage when Chevelle was batting, it looked like they will be close to 90 or maybe even 100. But now struggling at 57 into this final over. Will be eyeing at least 15 more runs. Can they get the afterburners on here? Through Gautam. And that is a no ball. Will be a free hit. Extra 2 runs. And this time a swing and a miss. And they survive the free hit. A good delivery that by Vedant Kothari. For the second time, Gautam misses out on a free hit. And that will be a wide delivery. Gautam happy to let it go as the score moves on to 61. They have got 4 runs of this first delivery. Another wide. Vedang losing his line and length. The left arm pacer. And this time Gautam swings. And he plays it perfectly towards square leg and gets the maximum. And the score has all of a sudden raised on to 69 with 4 more deliveries still left. Already 12 runs coming off this over in the first 2 deliveries. Once again a shift in momentum. And this time it hits his leg. And they will try to take the leg by. But the umpire says no because it bounced behind the white line. Will be a dot delivery. And this time it's played straight back past the bowler. Gets off strike. 2 more deliveries left now. What can Hemendra do now? Can he get a couple of hits? Can he get his team close to 80? And this time it's played behind the white line. Another dot delivery with the final ball of the innings coming up. "13 runs coming off this over. And this time, they will get the single of the final delivery. Questions being asked for a no ball, but the umpire says no, and that will end the first innings with a score of 71, a decent total in the end, although they could have had many more. Rakangi Royals will come out to chase the target of 72. As of now, we request the captains of Arya CSK and Parasmani Panthers to come for the toss at the pitch.
NSCI is the call, and NSCI it is. Parasmani Panthers have won the toss, and so
Will bowl first.
and they got a bowl first. It's been a really good day for you at the field. What's your strategy going into this third game?
Same चल रहा है तो बढ़िया है.
Okay, that's great. And so, what would have you done if you had won the toss?
I would have bowled too, but now it's okay. I will bat first and try and make good score. Thank you.
Okay, that's great. So the news from the center is Parasmani Panthers have won the toss, and they're going to bowl first.
We would request the umpires to start the innings quickly. Good. Can be higher. I asked you to call me. I'll start. Rakangi. Which team? Rakangi. I'll take that away. बैटिंग में करना है ना ब्रो रोहन जवेरी बॉलर कौन है बॉलिंग शैवल
First ball of the innings and a dot ball. Good line and length from Shaival.
रोहन जवेरी SKM
A good delivery, good change of pace by Shaival. Trying to cut the ball.
शैवल
Short and wide, he's cut it away into the offside. That is going to be a single. Slower delivery through the air and did not get the middle of the bat, but enough to get to the non-striker's end. And on comes Kamran Ahmed. One of the most expensive players in the auctions as well. He was highly sort of targeted by most of the teams. And he's ended up with the Rakangi Royals. Prolific all-rounder. He's going to be playing the first ball in this run chase. Outside off stump, he's got the outside edge. I reckon the ball directly pitched behind the line, so no run. Starts off with the dot ball, Kamran. Kamran and Rohan, two very talented batters out there in the middle, but the target that they've set, that they are going to chase, is not going to be easy. Outside off, has he got the outside edge? I think he has. There was a sound. The finger went out straight away. The on-field umpire had no hesitation whatsoever. A DBS Bank wicket as the keeper completed the catch. Manav completing the catch behind the stumps. MS. There was a faint sound. And there was no doubt in the umpire's mind and ours as well. And what a wicket that is for Shaival Sheth as he picks up the destructive, the dangerous Kamran Ahmed for a duck. The new batter in is Babul Modi in at number 3. What an over this has been. Just one run of it and a huge, huge wicket of Kamran. It's not an everyday thing. Not an everyday occurrence where you see Kamran go back to the hut without scoring a lot of runs. It's just one of those days. Babul Modi. Oh, that's a leg cutter. Another appeal, but this time it was more of an optimistic cry rather than a confident one. End of the first over. It's 1 for 1 after 1.
Aditya Somani into the attack. Score is 1 for 1 at the end of the first over. Seeing Kamran walk back, it was a big blow for Rakangi Royals. Brilliant shot. Oh, it's a drop catch. It was a great effort by Om Bhimjiani at the boundary. Scary moments for Rakangi Royals. Oh, well left. Misjudgment by Babul Modi. Ends up in a dot delivery. I think this game is going right down to the wire. Will not be an easy chase. Brilliant bowling by the bowler. Bowling to this field, not giving any room to swing the arms. The score is 3 for 1. 1.3 overs, 3 for 1. It's been a brilliant start for SKM Maitri. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery! We see Rohan Zaveri going back to the pavilion. The new batsman, Umang Podar. Three for 2, Rakangi Royals, 1.4 overs. That's the delivery on the big screen. Reminded me of Jasprit Bumrah to Oli Pope. Aditya Somani into the 5th delivery of this over. Six, good start for Umang. It's a release shot. Will they get this momentum? 9 for 2, 1.5. Straight down the ground. A brilliant shot by Umang. Good start by Umang. Wide signaled. Oh, just one. Hit the roof. But a good over. 2 overs. 12 for 2. 12 for 2.
At the end of 2 overs, the score is 12 for 2. And Umang Poddar has just broken the shackle. He's tried to go in on the leg side. Well, at the end of 2 overs, the score is 12 for 2, going at runner ball right now. Hemendra is the new bowler. He's playing for the first time today, as he was not available yesterday, I reckon, for the SKM Maitri. However, it's a must-win game for both these sides. The Rakangi Royals and SKM Maitri both coming on the backs of defeat, and this game holds utmost importance in the course of qualification. 12 for 2. The Rakangi Royals were cruising yesterday with some great wins, but today it's not been the day that they must have thought. Umang Poddar, however, as long as he's out there in the middle, the hopes for Rakangi Royals are still at large. Hemendra, the first ball, slightly low pitch, driven firmly into the offside. That's straight towards deep cover, and that's well fielded by the fielder in the deep. It's going to be a single applauded by everyone in the SKM dugout. And on strike comes Babul Modi. Well, he'll be looking to take the aerial route on the onside. 13 for 2. In the slot, he goes down the ground. There's no one there. This will go towards the fence, and that's a boundary for Babul Modi. Slightly back of length, and he picked up the length really early, went through with the shot, and he gets 4 runs for himself. A much needed boundary in the course of the game, and Rakangi Royals will be looking for plenty of 4s and 6s. A target of 72 in 36 balls that was set by SKM. And now in this run chase, it's anybody's game to have. Low full toss flicked away into the leg side. Gautam. Run out chance, direct hit needed. Oh, that's close, but I reckon that had the throw been a direct hit, it would have been curtains for Umang Poddar. Just about made his ground home. Well, the journey of Umang Poddar has been one of a lot of interest, as he wanted to play for the Poddar Lions. Now playing for the Rakangi Royals, his commitment has been immense. Just having a look at the field. 4 fielders on the leg side, 3 on the offside. Haim is going to be continuing. Low full toss, and a huge hit. He got under the ball, Umang, and that's a Promessa Super 6 into the leg side. Tried to bowl the Yorker, tried to bowl the leg cutter, more importantly him. But on that occasion, Umang got under the ball and he got the elevation, got the distance, and certainly got 6 runs for his side. It's a crucial over in the course of the game. Here we go again. 24 the score. Short ball, and he's pulled it away again. A great crowd catch by Varun, but that's 6 runs. Promessa 6. .5 overs, 30 for 2, and Umang is batting on 20 now. 25 is the score after which you have to retire yourself in the Mplx. And Umang will be looking to get that 25 at least, if not more. Full toss, and I think that's it. That's 6 runs as well, and he'll go back to the pavilion with his head held high and confidence searing high. Ends the 3rd over. It's 36 for 2. The Rakangi Royals now need 36 more of 18 deliveries. Exactly what they've done in the first 3 overs. They need to do just that in the next 3. However, it's going to be Puneet who's going to be bowling from the far end, and he's going to be trying to make sure that he restricts the flow of runs, and along with that, if he can pick up a couple of wickets, that is going to be a cherry on the top for the SKM Maitri. Babul Modi is on strike. Gautam Parolia just making some adjustments to the field. MS is right up to the stumps. First ball back off length, goes back to the bowler. Oh, he got a hand to it. Had it gone towards the stumps, Vinit Dujodwala at the non-striker's end was a couple of yards outside his crease. Would have been curtains for him. A single is what they get. And Vinit is going to be on strike. Vinit Dujodwala, he played a handy knock yesterday for the Rakangi Royals. Scored a quick fire 25. But now chasing a total of 72. What's going to be like? That's driven beautifully. A good cover drive. They need 27 more runs to win. Babul Modi and Vineet Dujodwala, the two players out there in the middle. It's Vivan Shah into the attack. The previous game that he played, he was slightly expensive. Went for 30 odd runs in his last over, but the Mplx is all about forgetting the past and looking at a brighter future, and this is what they're going to do. Vivan will be looking to make amends for the mistakes made in the past. He's a talented bowler. He's young. He's quick. Can he deliver the goods for his side? He's got the ball in hand in a crucial juncture of the game. A lot of pressure on this youngster. Down the leg side it goes, and a couple of runs more added to the total. 25 needed now of 12. In the Mplx, any extra, a no or a wide, is 2 runs counted, and it won't be a legal delivery counted. That means he'll have to bowl that one again. A couple of runs added to the total. Babul goes into the leg side. It's in the gap. There are 2 fielders converging. Hemendra, the quickest to get to the ball. Oh, a direct hit would have been close. It's good fielding by him. And the scores now moving towards the 50-run mark. It's 48 for 2. Another 24 needed of 11. The next match between Arya CSK and the Parasmani Panthers. The Panthers winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. The match will begin as soon as this game's over. Vineet on strike. Full toss. And it is going to be a single. Was below waist height. Is it overthrows? I don't think so. There is good backing out there. Was just below waist height, I reckon, and Vineet tried to hit the ball through the covers. There was a call for no, but it was from one of the teammates of Rakangi Royals. 23 needed of 10 balls. Couple of big hits here will seal the fate for the Rakangi Royals, but a wicket here will raise the roof for SKM Maitri. Oh, and just when they thought that the hopes are gone, Babul Modi delivers a crunching blow into the leg side. The 50 comes up for the Rakangi Royals with that hit. Babul is on 15 runs and 51 is the score. In fact, 55 is the score, apologies, for Rakangi Royals. They need 17 of 9 balls. Pressure on the bowler. Another big hit will really get the game in their hands. One more big hit is what Rakangi need. A wicket for SKM. Full toss into the leg side. Man there, and he's taken the catch. Wicket there for SKM Maitri. And look at the elation from the crowd, so from the supporters. That was a crucial wicket. Got the bottom of the bat, did not get the timing right, did not get the elevation right, and Hemendra deep mid wicket, making no mistake, a DBS Bank wicket to dismiss the dangerous Babul Modi. And in walks Abhay, the new batter in. He's not batted a lot in the Mplx this season. But now that he's got the chance, he's got the opportunity, can he be the hero, the leader that they're looking for in this times of crisis? 55 for 3. And fair play to the bowler. He's hit for a 6 on the previous delivery, but he came back strong. 17 to win of 8 balls. Abhay on strike. Short ball gets the inside edge. They'll run the first one hard, but I think they'll settle for one. Vineet Dujodwala will not try to take any sort of risks. He'll want to be on strike for this one. 7 balls remaining, 16 to win. Anybody's game to have, honestly. In the league format, we've seen some really tight encounters, close encounters. And as the tournament has gone by, every match has gotten equally interesting. 16 to win of 7 balls. Full toss. Vineet did not get the connection, but I think the intention from Vineet was to keep strike. He stuck it away into the leg side, and that's smart stuff from the batter. As the end of 5 overs, the score is 57 for the loss of 3 wickets. And 1 final over remaining, 15 runs to get. And Vineet is going to be on strike in this final over. If somebody can win the game for the Rakangi Royals, it's that man, Vineet Dujodwala. And look who's coming to bowl. The most experienced bowler of SKM Maitri's bowling lineup, Gautam Parolia, has been given the responsibility to bowl this crucial over. And I would please request Rakangi Royal players to please go a little further back, because they're right next to the fielder and slip if they can go a few yards behind. 15 to win. Final over. Outside off stump driven firmly, it's into the gap, it's racing away towards the fence, and that's 4. That's the boundary that they needed. 11 to win of 5 balls. Needs to keep his head down, needs to just watch the ball and hit the ball in the gap. Just go for the 4s and 6s. That's what Vineet needs to do. 11 to win of 5, just having a look at the field. Gautam Parolia will like to use his experience in such situations. Goes into the leg side, does he? Straight to the man on the boundary, a single. No, that's a dot ball. Well. He did not go for the run. He chose to stay at the same end. 11 to win of 4 balls. Vineet is on strike. Full toss, over cover, man there, drops the catch. Oh my goodness, he's dropped the catch. That was a sitter, an absolute sitter, but he's dropped the catch under pressure. I think it was Ashay Jogani. He's a very, very good fielder, mind you, but sometimes the pressure takes the better of the best of them. 10 to win of 3 balls. Abhay. Well, he's got the chance to be the unlikely hero in this Rakangi Royals batting lineup. But the question is, does he have the composure to take his team over the line? Certainly he's got the skill set. Slogs it for 6. Well, talk about performance, talk about crucial contributions. This one is right up there, 4 to win of 2 balls. Was a slightly back of a length delivery from Gautam Parolia. Abhay rocking out of the back foot, pulling the ball away into the leg side. And like I said, an unlikely hero on the cards could be Abhay. He's talented, and for now he's composed. I request again the Rakangi Royals, if you all can go a little further back. 4 to win of 2. Pulls it away, it's in the air, and oh, that's, I guess that's a single. We'll wait for the umpire's call. It's 1 run, he says. Well, that shot, when it went in the air, so did the heart rates of almost everybody in the NSCI Dome. But surprisingly, the ball did not go for 6. It, in fact, went and hit the roof of the dome and came back into the field of play. So just a single is what they got. 3 runs to win of 1 ball. 3 runs off the last ball. Vineet Dujodwala is on strike. What a game we've had here. The Rakangi Royals against the SKM Maitri. Everybody in the SKM Maitri team are coming together. 3 runs, 1 ball. Lot of support. Vineet needs to keep his composure, needs to keep his cool, because these moments are where the stars of tomorrow emerge. The last thing that SKM Maitri want is a loose delivery, and Gautam Parolia. 1 ball, 3 to get. Full toss, into the gap he goes. Ashay Jogani is there. Is this going to be a run out through at the keeper's end? And I think, yes, it's a win for SKM Maitri by 1 run in the end. What a game of cricket. What a game. A valiant effort, a hard-fought victory for SKM Maitri. as they win this game by the barest of margins. A win by 1 run for SKM Maitri, and they get crucial points in the standings. Every result counts, and this one, how important would it be when the tournament goes right down to the wire? Fantabulous stuff, keeping the composure, keeping the cool, and ensuring victory of the very last ball.
All right, then we are back for match number 23 in this Members Premier League 10th edition. Arya CSK versus Parasmani Panthers. Arya CSK batting first. We are all set for the first delivery. And straight away an opportunity for a wicket, but a catch dropped. Should have been taken really. As Pranay comes on strike now. Should have been definitely a wicket for Naresh there. And Pranay just touches it delicately. Will be a dot delivery. A slow start this one. And this time Pranay swings, misses. Excellent piece of bowling this by Naresh. And this time an edge and taken very well by the wicketkeeper. Well, that was just coming. A big heave by Pranay, not getting the middle of it. And a good take there by the wicketkeeper. And an early blow here for Arya CSK. And Paras Zaveri comes into bat now. Parasmani Panthers keeping things very tight here. And this time another edge. Will go behind that white line. Will be another dot delivery. And this time Paras connects, but it's gone straight to the fielder to long off. And he will take the single and keep the strike. An excellent over by Naresh comes to an end. Just two coming off it and the wicket of Pranay. At the end of the first, Arya CSK are 2 for 1. And this time Paras connects. Very well, good enough for a 6 towards the leg side. Just opened the blade of the bat and lifted it over square leg. Needs quite a few more of those, Paras. Once again, trying to play it in the gap, and good enough for another boundary. And auto hanger 4 this time. Already 10 runs coming off this over, just 2 deliveries bowled. This time a dot delivery. Paras hoping for a wide there. This time trying to caress it into the gap on the offside. Gets only a single. A good comeback this now by Desai. And this time he connects, and very well taken at long on. Missed out on a full toss there. Desai will be very happy, very pleased to see the fielder there. A low full toss should have definitely been dispatched for a maximum. But that will be the second wicket down here for Arya CSK. They find themselves in a hole now, 13 for 2 after 1.5. As the new batsman in is Dhaval Shah. And this time played towards the offside. And he will get a single. And he will keep the strike, taking a single of the final delivery once again. At the end of the second, 14 for 2 Arya CSK. What a huge over this in the context of the game now. As Manish comes into bowl. This time very well left by Dhaval. Gets those extra 2 runs. Trying to play it smart. Keeping it easy. And this time does not quite get the connection, but will get a single. And this time very close to a maximum there. Paras Zaveri. Just a meter on the other side, and that could have been a 6, but is a dot delivery. Should be another wide. Once again, the umpire exercising, spreading his arms. This time Paras connects. And no fielder on the long on there. The long off fielder cutting it off. And they will get another single. Could have been a couple of runs. And this time a swing and a miss by Dhawal. And this time play towards the offside, towards long off. A good tight over this by Manish. And this time an inside edge. Takes the single. 8 runs coming off the third over. A very tight one once again at the end of the third. Arya CSK 22 for 2, struggling. Yash will bowl this 4th over now. And Paras connects this time. It's as if he knew where he is going to bowl. He was ready for that one and dispatches it for a maximum. Paras moves on to 20, a hit away now, where his innings will come to an end. And he connects once again, and is that long enough? Yes, it is. Suddenly a shift in momentum once again. And Paras Zaveri has to retire. A well-played 26, a good knock that one, where he saw batters struggling on the other end and showing their backs. Rohan comes into bat now. And straight away Rohan connects, but very unfortunate to hit the roof there. Gets the single, gets off strike straight away, brings Dhawal back on strike. He is the set batter. And he connects and he hits it for a maximum. Oh, very sorry over this for Yash so far. 3 sixes already off it. 19 runs have come off this over. Still 2 more deliveries left. And once again, Dhawal swings. A good shot towards long on. Gets only a single for that. Rohan leaves it alone. He knew it was a wide and it is given as a wide. A huge over this one. Gets the single. 23 runs coming off that Yash over. At the end of the 4th, Arya CSK race on to 45 for 2. Ankit Bhalaria is the new bowler. And Rohan has played that in the air. They will get a single. Will bring Dhawal back on strike. How many more can they get in these final 11 deliveries of the innings? And Dhawal too late onto that one. A lot of pace offered at that time by Ankit Bhalaria. This time Dhawal leaves and it is not given as a wide. Second dot delivery of the over, just one run of it so far, halfway through it. And this time they get a single behind square leg. Rohan with a change in bat. Maybe it's a change of luck as well. This time an inside edge towards deep mid-wicket. Just 3 runs of the over so far. How crucial is this in the context of the game? And this time Dhawal connects, plays it on the leg side, gets the single. That will be the end of the 5th over. Arya CSK once again struggling at 49 for 2. Requesting the captains of Fluorite, Wolfpack and LA Lions to be ready for the toss at the break after this over. A very turbulent innings this for Arya CSK. Only one good over. Parasmani Panthers keeping things very tight here. And now 6, a low full toss, taking full advantage of that one. Rohan capitalizing onto that one. Rohan connects once again and he's hit that way back into the stands. Back-to-back sixes here for Rohan. This is what happens when you have wickets in hand. And this time Rohan misses out. Gets the edge and it went behind that white line. And once again Rohan has hit that into the stands. As the score races on to 70 now, this is looking like a huge total all of a sudden. And once again Rohan swings, but he finds the roof and he will get a single and they will finish their innings at 71 for 2, just like in the previous game, which was defended really well by SKM Maitri. Requesting the captains of Fluorite Wolfpack and LA Lions to come on the pitch for the toss. Fluorite Wolfpack.
SK, and can the Parasmani Panthers chase this total down? That's the big question. Well, as a fielder at deep mid wicket, you have to play in the jersey and you have to remove the jacket. .72 is the target that's been set, and on strike is Arav. At the non-striker's end is Manish. 36 balls. Wide ball to start off this run chase down the leg side, that ball. Rohan slightly angling towards the leg side. Was looking to cramp the batter for room, but Arav very, very alert as to where the ball was eventually finishing, and starts off with the wide. 2 runs on the board without any ball being bowled. Flicks it away, chance of a catch. Rohan getting to the ball. Can he get the catch? Yes, he can. That's a wicket off the first legal delivery. A DBS wicket. Tried to flick the ball into the leg side. Arav got a leading edge, and Rohan did really, really well to get to the ball. It was not an easy catch off his follow through, but he somehow got to the pitch of the ball, and a wicket off the very first ball. And in walks Ankit Balaria in at number 3. Rohan will be extremely confident now that he's got a wicket off the very first ball that he's bowled. 4 players on the onside, 3 on the offside. Here goes Rohan again. Ankit on strike. Short ball, and Ankit Balaria wasting no further time. Is that a 6? I reckon it hit the roof of the net. Roof of the dome, I guess. That is a dot ball. He chose not to take a run here, Ankit. 2 balls, 2. Ankit goes into the offside, and look at that, holding the post for the cameraman, and that's a technically sound shot over cover. A Promessa 6 into the offside. Was not a bad delivery, honestly. It was a very, very good delivery. Slightly back off length, and Ankit just waiting and holding his shape, dispatches it for 6 runs. Sweeping it, almost caught it. He's completed the catch. That's what I thought, but what an effort that was. What an effort. 10 out of 10 for the commitment. Unfortunately, the execution was not on point. He dove to his right. He had to make the dive. And the commitment that you see from the veterans, the youngsters in the MPL, just setting newer standards with each passing season. Short ball, Manish trying to pull the ball away in the air. Chance of a catch, but there's no one there. Straight towards his own dugout. That's a dot ball. And is that the end of the first over? I reckon it is. But there's still a ball left. There's still a ball left in the over. Just a quick word between Ankit and Manish. 9 of the first over. They need to go at 12 and over. 72 is the target that's been set. Full toss. He got under the ball. Man there. He's completed the catch. So that's another wicket for Rohan in the first over. 9 for 2 at the end of the first over. Ankit on strike. Short ball. Ankit pulls it away. For 6. Oh, that's a tremendous strike. Was slightly back of a length, and he got under the ball, and he's deposited it into the stands. It's a beautiful strike. A Promessa Reality 6 into the leg side. What a shot. Trying to cut the ball this time, looking for a single. Oh, that's well fielded. Very, very well fielded by Avya. Was outside off stump and he tried to cut the ball. Ankit took an inside edge. Sweeps it. Oh, what a shot. What a shot that is. Down on one knee and he's deposited it into the stands for 6 runs. Second 6 of the over. A Promessa Reality 6. Ankit is now on 19 runs. Ankit Balaria on 19. The score 21 for 2. Avya will continue. Is that another one? I think it is. Yes, it is. Surely it is. Third 6 of the over. And Ankit has to go back to the hut. Retired at 25 runs. 4 sixes and a single for Ankit Balaria. Gets to 25. The score 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. And what a start this is for the Parasmani Panthers in this run chase. A target of 72 that was set by RSCSK. But right now in cruise control in top gear are the Parasmani Panthers. And if they keep on going the same way, they'll win the match with quite a lot of deliveries remaining. Pakshal, the new batter, in. Slogging it into the leg side. That's hit the roof and it'll only be a single. Unfortunately, it got the height but not the distance. But it'll do a world of good to his confidence. Those kind of strokes. Still 1 ball remaining in the over, 28. Last ball driven very well into the offside. That's missed by the fielder at point. That's going to be 4. End of the over. 32 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. And what a tremendous start this has been. The huge discussion that is going to be taking place in the camp of Arya CSK as to who's going to be bowling the next over. Is it going to be Dhaval? Is it going to be Kamlesh? Rohan's done with his over. Strainik still has an over left. Paras, we've not seen him bowl a fair bit in this tournament. The next match between Fluorite Wolfpack taking on the LA Lions, and the toss was won by Fluorite Wolfpack and Harnish Shukla electing to field first. Fluorite are looking for that momentum. They've got a very good side on paper, but out there on the field, they need to keep delivering the goods in the Mplx. Here at the day 2 of Mplx at the NSCI Dome. 2 more days of action-packed cricket. 180 players that have registered for the tournament. More than 200 registrations, in fact. 180 players have been picked up by 12 teams, across 12 teams. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 32 for 2. 40 to win in the next 4 overs. Dhawal into the attack. Outside off. And wide called by the umpire. Nikesh behind the stumps trying to grab the ball. But it was always evading him. A couple of runs added to the total. 34 now the score at the end of 2 overs. It's 17 and over. They're striking in the first 2 overs. Still a lot of cricket to be played in this match. Low full toss. Leading edge goes high in the air. That should be only a single. Trying to tuck the ball into the leg side. And Ash is now on strike.
में पहुंचे फाइनल के दिन वो पूरे कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ निकले और बर्फ की गाड़ी तेजी से दौड़ ही रही थी तभी अचानक एक स्क्रू निकल गया गाड़ी का कंट्रोल बिगड़ गया और वो पलट गई लेकिन उन्होंने हार नहीं मारी 600 पाउंड की बर्फ की गाड़ी उठाई और फिनिश लाइन तक पैदल चलते गए उनकी इस जज्बे ने सबका दिल जीत लिया ये आदमी या अघोरी एक बच्चे के साथ गुप्त स्थल मंदिर पर राज करने के लिए आता है कुछ ही समय में अपने तंत्र विद्या के साथ वहाँ पर मौजूद सभी अफसरों को भगाने लगता है उसे कुछ हो जाए वह इससे पहले उस लड़की को कहीं छिप जाने के लिए बोलता है और वह अपने कामों में लीन हो जाता है लेकिन तभी उसे किसी की आवाज सुनाई देती है तब वह अघोरी उससे कहता है तुम्हारे चेतावनी से हमारा कुछ नहीं बिगड़ने वाला है उतने में उसकी पूरी शरीर दर्द से टूटने लगती है और देखते ही देखते उसकी भयानक मौत हो जाती है वहीं पर छिपा हुआ लड़का यह सब देख रहा था वह अपने गुरुजी के पास जा पाए इससे पहले एक खूबसूरत अप्सरा वहीं पर मौजूद होती है वह जोर से चिल्लाते हुए कहती है इतनी आसानी से अफसरों को हराया नहीं जाता है जिससे उसकी आवाज गुप्त मंदिर के कोने कोने तक पहुंच जाती है वहीं पर मौजूद इसके बाद खूबसूरत अप्सरा वहां से चली जाती है तब वह लड़का अपने गुरुजी के पास आकर वादा करते हुए कहता है आने वाले कल के दिन मैं सारे अप्सराओं को बंदी बनाऊंगा अब ठीक गंजे ने बिल्ली फेंक दी। जैक जो बिल्लियों से प्यार करता था गंजे पर चिल्लाया और उसे नीच कहा। गंजा गुस्से में जैक की गर्दन पर चाकू रखने लगा। इस झगड़े का फायदा उठाकर लिसा सीढ़ी से छत पर चढ़ गई। तभी एक हेलीकॉप्टर आया। लिसा ने हाथ हिलाया लेकिन गंजे ने उसकी पीठ पर बंदूक रख दी और उसे चूमा। उसने लिसा को हेलीकॉप्टर की ओर हाथ हिलाने को कहा। पायलट को लगा कि यह प्रेमी जोड़ा है और वह चला गया। गंजे ने धमकी दी कि अगर लिसा ने हीरो का ठिकाना नहीं बताया तो उसे नीचे फेंक देगा। लिसा ने कहा कि घर के फर्श में एक ताला लगा तिजोरी है। दोनों हत्यारे घर लौटे और बिजली की आरी से फर्श काटने लगे। लिसा जानती थी कि तिजोरी खुलते ही सच सामने आ जाएगा। उसे कोई तरकीब सोचनी थी। जब गंजा पानी लाने गया लिसा
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
winning the toss, electing to field first, and so far it's gone in the complete favor of LA Lions. Ashish Kamdar, the bowler. Ashish. Sanjay slogs into the leg side, chance of a catch, and that's been caught. Manoj Khikani with a good running catch to his right. Not his strong side, but he's completed the catch quite efficiently, and wicket number 3 goes down on the first ball of the 4th over. It's a huge wicket, a much needed breakthrough. Very good catch by Manoj Khikani, the new batter in. This time he gets some bat on it, goes into the offside. That is going to be a single, getting off the mark. Vian is at the non-strikers end, getting off the mark. Saif Rakangi on strike for the first time in this match. 52 for 3 the score in the 4th over of the innings, and it's been a decent start this for Ashish Kamdar. In the 4th over especially, they need wickets, they need to stop the flow of runs. Tries to slog the ball into the leg side, a complete play, and is looking for a run as well, but I think there was never a run there. Gautam was very, very close to the ball, and so was Dev, who was running in from square leg. In the 4th over of the innings, it's been a tight over this. 3 balls, 1 run, and a huge wicket in this over itself. Saif Rakangi targeting the leg side boundary. Outside off, he lets it go. Is that a wide? Is that a wide? Yes, it is, says the umpire. Was slightly outside off stump. Enough for the umpire to call it a wide. .54 for 3. Safe. Down the leg side this time, the other way, it's another wide. Pressure on the bowler. It's not that easy to get away with balls like that if they are directed perfectly, but on that occasion it was down the leg side, straying in line, and a couple of extra runs added to the total. Again down the leg side, is that a wide? Yes, it is. Well, a hat-trick of wides there. Ashish just missing his mark 3 times on the trot. In the slots, locked into the leg side, looking for a quick single. That's good fielding by Dev, and a correct call of not going for the direct hit. There was only a single on offer. 59 the score. In the 4th over of the innings, it's a good score already. Can get even better with Vian, apologies, on strike. In the slot, trying to slog the ball, he gets nothing on it, no connection whatsoever. It's a dot ball. Full toss, slogged, and that's been caught in the leg side. What a catch. Comfortably held in the end. And the dangerous Vian has to walk back to the pavilion. The 4th wicket goes down at the end of the 4 overs. It's 59 for 4. It's Manoj Kikani who's into the attack. Manoj took a brilliant catch in the previous over to dismiss first ball safe into the leg side, and that's 6 of the first ball itself. A tremendous blow into the leg side he goes. Paresh at the non-striker's end. Another short delivery, and again asking for a wide. He says it went over the stumps. Well, I think Paresh agreed to the umpire's call as well. That's fair play from the non-striker as well. Again down the leg side. This time it's a wide, says the umpire. Was angled onto the pads and wide called by the umpire. Shot pulls it away, chance of a catch. And he's caught it, Dave. He's completed the catch. That's another wicket. And Manoj Kikani conceding a couple of loose deliveries for 4s and 6s, but he has the last laugh. He's got the big wicket of Saif Rakangi. And is that the game changer? Because Saif is that sort of a player who at least can hit you for 2 to 3 6s in 1 over. And now that he's gone, it's going to be some sort of pressure. 67 for 5, and now suddenly even Dev has started to sledge the batters. And why wouldn't he? Flow right Wolfpack have got 5 wickets for 67. Into the leg side he goes, straight towards mid-wicket, looking for a quick single, but the throw was not the quickest. And I think Harnish is just telling his teammate that there was no need for a throw. It's okay if they take 1s, just stop the 4s. There he goes again. That's cut fiercely into the offside. Paresh gets 4. And that's a crunching stroke. It was onto the back foot. He got that width. He got the time to find the gap. And Paresh, he's got the meat of the bat. 72 for 5. Manoj Kikani. Last ball of the 5th over. Need another dot ball here, Manoj. In the air. And that's 6. Through the hands of the fielder there. Was an opportunity for a catch that could have been taken, but just going through the hands for 6 runs. 78 at the end of 5 overs for the loss of 5 wickets. And now one final over remaining in this first innings. The next match at the end of the game is going to be played between VR Champions and Samani Tigers. I request both the captains to be ready for the toss. Samani Tigers and VR Champions. I can see that both the teams are already here well before time, because we are running a little later than expected, but last over of the innings, and it's Parag who's going to be bowling the final over. Into the leg side, leading edge. I think it's gone through everything for 6, is it? Yes, it is. And look at this. Well, talk about fortune that took the leading edge, went in the air and just kept going and going, and a Promessa 6 into the leg side. Was never in control of that, Manish, but he's really got the result, the desired result. Again, he's tried to go to the leg side this time. Only a single is what he'll get. Well, for a fraction of a second, he was just walking around the crease, trying to disturb the bowler, trying to distract the bowler off his line. But Parag is very experienced this time. Cut away into the offside, should be stopped comfortably. It's only going to be a single. That's well fielded and well done. If Manish can clear the boundary once again, they'll get into the 90s. He slogs into the leg side, straight towards the fielder. Only a single. Well, getting into the 90s is a psychological pressure for the opponents at times. The scoreboard can start playing those mind games time and again. Couple of balls yet to go. Using his feet, going down the ground, man there, and he will not make a mistake at all. Harnish, one of the best fielders in the flow-right Wolfpack fielding lineup, and he's taken a comfortable catch in the end. Using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball, and Parag pulling the length back, not giving any sort of chances for the batter to play it down the ground. Last ball remaining. The next match between VR champions and the Samani Tigers. I request the captain to come for the toss after this ball. Down the leg side, and that's wide. Pratik is the new batter in. You cannot bowl extras. 89 the score, last ball of the innings. He's left it again, but I think this time it was a legal delivery, and 90 runs is the target. Was a decent bowling performance, but a very respectable score here for LA Lions, and they do believe that they have enough runs on board to win the game. A request for the captains of VR champions and Samani Tigers to come for the toss. Thank you so much. Rishil and Vicky, whoever is coming for the toss. Vicky, it seems like the likely contender to come for the toss. So we're here for the toss for the second last game of the day. And I think second last game of the day. And I think Vicky will spin the coin. MPL is the call from the Samani Tigers, and NSCI cricket it is. What would you like to do, sir?
We would like to bowl.
You've got a good momentum now, and I think this is a must-win game for you.
Yeah, it's a must-win game for both of us, I think so. So let's see.
All right, and you would have chosen to bowl. It's a no-brainer.
We were indifferent with what the toss, whoever's way the toss went to. But yeah, we both are staying in the same boat. We have won 2, lost 2. So yeah, it's a do-or-die match for the both of us.
So may the best team win. I wish you all the very best. So the news from the center is VR champions have won the toss, and they've decided to field first.
towards the leg side. A big target here. The required run rate being 15 runs and over. As Gagan takes strike. It's played in the air. And they have pushed it to each other, but no one could quite collect that one. And this time Ashish hits it through the offside for a maximum. Hitting it over point. And this time an edge and almost carrying to the wicketkeeper. The keeper is disappointed with himself. But that is what happens when the wicketkeeper is so close to the batter. And this time a swing edges it. Gone behind the white line, will be a dot delivery. And this time through the offside and a wonderful strike. Gets the second six of the over. Getting 14 of that one. One short of the required run rate, but a good start this. For the flow-right Wolfpack. Still requiring another 76 in the final 5 overs. This time Gagan plays it through the leg side. Gets just the single. This time once again through the offside, third six in that direction by Ashish. Ashish moves on to 19. And this time Ashish on the leg side, very well fielded. Gets the single. And this time very well bowled. They need 4s and 6s every third delivery at the least. And once again, Ashish through the offside caresses the gap by setting the fielders once again. And Ashish has moved on to 24. This could be his final delivery of the innings. And he plays it on the offside. And they scamper through for a single. And Ashish will have to retire now. At the end of the second, 28 without a wicket. Once again, another over, 14 runs. Still requiring another 62 now in the final 4. And he gets the standing ovation from his teammates. Rightly so. An amazing performance. 25 of just 9 deliveries. Those three massive sixes and 1 4. And this time it's heaved towards the leg side, but just behind the white line. Will be a dot delivery. Hamish Shukla. Sanjay Bora a little lucky there at that time. And this time he leaves it, expecting a wide, but the umpire says no to back-to-back dot deliveries. The pressure is mounting. And this time an edge straight onto the wicketkeeper. Third consecutive dot delivery now. The new batter is struggling. 62 still required in 21 deliveries. Another swing, another miss, but this time being called a wide by the umpire. And this time a wonderful strike towards the offside. Just like Ashish, Harnish continues here for his side. Eight runs coming off this over so far. Still a couple of deliveries left. Another 54 still required of 20 balls. And this time, a little unlucky, hits the roof. You would fancy he would have got the distance that time as well. Brings Gagan back on strike, who has faced 3 deliveries for his 3 runs. He also needs to get going now. And this time, it's played in the air. And will be a single as it hit the roof. And a wonderful over by Sanjay Bora comes to an end at the end of the third. They are 38 for no wicket, the floor right Wolfpack. Long discussions here between the captain and the vice captain on whom to bowl next. They would want to try and finish the game in this over. One big over can really turn things on its head. Can Gagan provide that? Or maybe even Harnish? As Ankit Zaveri comes into bowl now. And this time he swings, but behind that white line, Gagan unhappy with himself, trying to place it over square leg, trying to go for the short boundary, ends up giving away a dot delivery. And this time an inside edge towards square leg will only be a single. Will bring Harnish back on strike. Still requiring another 51 in 16 deliveries. And this time he swings once again. Just behind the line, and will be another dot delivery, another crucial dot delivery. And this time, once again, it's gone behind that white line. Another dot delivery. What an amazing over this has been so far. Ankit Zaveri at its best. And this time Harnish connects, and good enough. For a 6. A much needed 6. They are halfway through the target, but they would have wanted to be here at least 4 or 5 balls before. Still another 45 required in 13 deliveries. And once again, Harnish swings on the leg side. And it looked like a 6, but the umpires are having a discussion among themselves. How crucial is this in the context of the game? And in the end, it's ended up being a dot delivery, unfortunately for them. The next game is between VR Champions and Samani Tigers. VR Champions have won the toss and elected to field first. The flow right Wolfpack still require another 45. They have 12 deliveries left. They need a big over here. Sumit Gupta, the owner of the LA Lions, coming into bowl now. And this time Gagan couldn't quite get the elevation. Gets the single. Brings Harnish back on strike, who was very unfortunate to not get the 6 on the last delivery of the last over. And this time a wide delivery. They will take those. The Fluorite Wolfpack. Still requiring another 42. And this time a swing and a miss. And the owner of the LA Lions is finishing the game off here for them. This time a wide delivery. The 50 is up for the Fluorite Wolfpack. Another wide delivery now. This makes things very interesting. And this time very early into the shot will be a dot delivery. An excellent delivery that by Sumit Gupta. Just a couple of good deliveries is what the LA Lions need now. Once again he swings, he misses. Harnish not happy with himself. And now they need another 38 still of 8 deliveries. And finally he connects one. Harnish still keeping his side in this one. Another 32 away from this massive target. They have 7 deliveries. And that will be a wide delivery. Can he connect one more here, Harnish? And Harnish connects. And he finds the boundary. He's found the gap. Still another 26 required in the last over, but still hanging on in this game, the Fluorite Wolfpack. Not giving it up here. Harnish has moved on to 23 as well. But it is down to Gagan now, who has to do the big hitting. Vian comes in to bowl this final over, this crucial final over. This time Gagan connects and he's taking it. Taking it on the boundary line. Just a few meters away was Gagan. And that will definitely be curtains now for the Fluorite Wolfpack. The new man in is Manoj. 26 required in 5 deliveries. 2 4s and 3 6s, the equation for them. And he starts off with a wide against Manoj. The target comes down to 24. And this time he swings on the offside. He's keeping his team alive here, Manoj. 18 required in 4 balls. We have seen craziest of the things happening. Could Manoj do the unthinkable here? And this time he swings, he finds the edge. Had he left that, it could have been a wide. And now he needs 3 sixes and 3 deliveries, Manoj. 18 required of 3. Just one good delivery is what Vian needs to secure the victory for his side. And it's a wide. Vian still struggling here to find his line and length. That will help the Fluorite Wolfpack somewhat. Still alive in this game. And that's a 6 again. Wow. Another 10 required in the final 2 deliveries. They're still alive here, the Fluorite Wolfpack. Courtesy of Manoj. An excellent shot on the offside. Similar to the first one that he hit. Vian feeling the pressure now. He just needs one delivery which does not go to the boundary. What an amazing contest this. And this time Manoj misses out. And Vian is mightily relieved that he has done the job for his side. All he has to do is make sure that he does not bowl any extras now. Manoj very unlucky there to not find the boundary. And that is a wide. Would you believe it? Still 8 required in the final delivery now. One more wide or a no ball, you just never know. And that's another wide. Would you believe it? The game is back on here. 6 required of this final delivery. Would you believe it? And Manoj has missed out there. He's hit that for a 4 and they fall short by just 1 run. What an amazing contest that was. You could make out that Vian was feeling the pressure there. But they have somehow survived here. A big scare. An excellent run chase this. Very unfortunate to fall short by just 1 run. The Fluorite Wolfpack.
to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
For the first delivery of this game. And Vansh Bhimani is all set to bowl the first over. The batters are ready, the fielders are ready, the umpires are ready. The wicketkeeper doing the final touches there for his side. And we are all set to go. And Jay Samani straight away trying to go for the aerial route, but not able to get the connection he wanted. Brings Binoy on strike. And straight away Binoy connects and gets the maximum. A huge six towards the leg side. And a fast start this for the Samani Tigers. And this time a full toss played towards the offside and wonderfully into the gap. Gets the boundary. And auto hanger 4. Vansh getting some final pep talk from his teammates. A low full toss. Binoy not missing out on those. And once again, a wonderful strike on the leg side, and again another 6. He's raced on to 16 of just 3 deliveries. Has Binoy. Vansh under pressure here. And once again on the leg side, once again another 6 for Binoy. He's raced on to 22. Wonderful piece of batting display this by Binoy. And this time he misses out. And he will get a leg by there to end the over. And a huge over, the first one. 24 coming off it. At the end of the first, the Samani Tigers have been put into bat at 24 for no loss. Vicky Oswal comes in to bowl the second over. He will try to keep things tight for his side. And Binoy swings on the offside. He connects very well and he gets the maximum before he retires. An excellent innings of 28 of just 6 deliveries. And what an amazing start this is for the Samani Tigers. And he gets the standing ovation, rightly so, from his teammates. A superb innings this. He took no time at all for that wonderful 28. And that will bring Varun, the man of the match of the previous game, onto the pitch. He was not ready there, as Vicky was ready to bowl his delivery. Varun had hit 3 sixes consecutively in the previous game. And once again, he starts off with a 6. And the score has moved on to 36 very quickly. In fact, it's a free hit as well. It was a no ball. And Varun swings. Has he found the boundary? Not quite. Very well fielded there on the leg side. And this time, Jay Samani will have to depart. He wanted to join the party, but he could not quite get the connection. And that will be the first wicket down for the Samani Tigers. Vishal is the new batter in now. And this time a wide delivery after getting the first wicket. We are champions really on the back foot here. And that has to be a no ball. Is a no ball and will get a single and will bring Varun back on strike. For the second time, he's getting another free hit. Two no balls in this over already. And this time Varun once again misses out on a free hit. Varun Marwa, the star of the show in the previous game. And this time Varun connects but gets the leading edge. He will get a single as it has hit the roof. Brings Vishal back on strike. And this time a swing and a miss. A good comeback in the end of the over by Vicky Oswal. At the end of the second, Samani Tigers 45 for 1, cruising in this game so far. Gautam Sahani comes into bowl now. And this time Varun connects once again in his favored zone. Second six of the innings for him. And the 50 is up in just 2.1 overs for the Samani Tigers. This looks to be set for a huge score. And another six. That is his bread and butter, a short delivery. And Varun has raced on to 20. Third six for him. And can he repeat what he did in the previous game, hitting 3 consecutive sixes? And this time a low full toss, Varun missing out. And had that been a direct hit, he would have been short of his crease there. Bringing Vishal back on strike. And this time it swung and a diving effort just short of the fielder there. Vansh giving his all for his side. This time Vishal trying to get underneath that one. Bringing Varun Marwa back on strike. Gautam has given away 14 runs in this over. It looks very good in the context of the game. And this time Varun misses out once again. An inside edge onto his thigh. 14 coming off that. A very good over in the context of the game by Gautam. At the end of the third, the Samani Tigers 59 for 1. Jairaj comes into bowl now. And he starts off with a wide. Nicely done there by Vishal. They are going at above 20 runs and over at the moment. And this time a good shot, a great cover drive, but only a single that time, straight to the fielder. Bringing Varun Marwa back on strike, who is on 21. He will be eyeing that leg side once again. And once again Varun, oh my word, what a take that was. An excellent catch by Vicky Oswal. We have seen some stunners today, and that will also be there at the top. One-handed take at the boundary line. An outstretched arm. Very unlucky this for Varun Marwa, who hit wonderful 3 sixes, and that should have been his 4th on any other day. Rajiv comes into bat. And he swings and he's very close to that 6. Just a few inches away from that maximum. Very unlucky there to get a dot ball. Jairaj getting away with it. This time Rajiv plays it down the ground in the direction of deep mid-wicket and long on. As Vishal comes back on strike. And this time Vishal swings and nicely taken there in the deep. It did not have enough legs to carry till the boundary. A good delivery that by Jairaj. And Gaurav with a good take on the boundary line. And suddenly the VR champions are slowing things down a little. Trying to get back into this game. Kalpesh is the new batter now. And straight away a swing and an opportunity here, but a fumble a couple of times. Shiv struggling there a little, but they end up scraping through for a single, and that will be the end of the 4th over. The score for the Samani Tigers, 64 for 3. The next game is between SKM Maitri and the Legacy Legends, requesting the captains to be on the pitch at the break when the first innings comes to an end. They are going at 16 runs and over. They will be hoping for another 32 at the least in the final 2. And this time Kalpesh swings, misses out. A good delivery that by Gaurav Doshi. And this time, it's down the leg side. And they're asking for a wide, but the umpire says no. Huge discussions here between the team and the umpires. The umpire explaining why it wasn't a wide. The umpire trying to explain that the batter moved. Excellent piece of bowling this by Gaurav Doshi, following the batter. And Kalpesh struggling at the moment. 2-dot deliveries. And this time he connects. And it's very well fielded off his own bowling by Gaurav Doshi. He could have caught that one, but it wasn't easy. Third consecutive dot delivery this. And the VR champions have really kept things very tight here after those first couple of overs, which went for 45. And once again a swing and a miss. Will only be a leg by this one. Top class stuff this by Gaurav Doshi. He's getting his team back into the game single-handedly here. And this time Raji swings. Is that long enough? Yes, it is. That will change the mood once again a little. Rajiv eyeing the leg side there, and that will spoil Gaurav Doshi's over so far. He's bowled excellently. And once again, played very well by Rajiv. And they will get the single. 8 runs coming off the Gaurav Doshi over. At the end of the 5th, Samani Tigers 72 for 3. The VR champions will be very mightily relieved with their performance so far after the first 2 overs. They have kept them very tight here. Neeraj comes in to bowl this final over. And this time it's played down the ground. Kalpesh trying to toy with the fielders there. A good start this by Neeraj Bajaj. And this time it hits the roof. They will get through for a single. Wonderful stuff this by the VR champions. And this time Rajiv connects. And that's taken very safely by Gautam. Cool, calm and composed. And that will be the fourth one down now for the Samani Tigers. Girivar comes into bat now for the final 3 deliveries. And that's excellently bowled. A wide Yorker. Undoing the batsman. The batsman not even able to swing at that one. Just 2 more deliveries left now. And this time he connects, but it hits the roof. Will get the single. Will bring Kalpesh back on strike for the final ball of the innings. Can he get his team past 80? And this time he swings, he misses. And that will be the end of the innings. Just 3 runs coming off that final over. And the Samani Tigers finish with 75 for 5.
SKM Maitri and Legacy Legends, the next matchup. Can I please request both the captains to come near the toss area at the pitch? Legacy Legends, Harsh, Krupesh is coming for the toss. Lovely. You'll spin the coin? Okay. You'll call. I'll spin the... Okay. So we have NSC and Mplx on the other side. And you're going to call? So they'll call. NSCI is the call. And MPL it is. So Krupesh, you won the toss. What would you do?
We'll bowl first.
Last game of the day. Little tired minds, tired bodies, but very alert, right?
Yeah, I think we've had a very good day. And I would like to go home with a positive mood. So look forward to a good game with Maitri.
So Maitri has been one of the best teams in the tournament. All the best, Krupesh. One of the best teams in the tournament. Okay with batting first. Doesn't matter. Whatever comes, you're going to just play your best.
That's been our strategy.
I think your strategy is getting so many people to support you that the oppositions are already losing the battle there.
Maybe, yes. We've got very good support.
You've got tremendous support and I wish you all the best. This is what MPL is all about. Great camaraderie and all the best to both of you. Well, I request the Samani Tigers to take the field and get to the fielding positions quickly. We'll begin the second innings in a quick couple of minutes. Legacy Legends have won the toss and Krupesh electing to field first for his side. The SKM Maitri will be put into bat. First request the Legacy Legends, in fact the Samani Tigers. play, says the umpire. Gautam Sahni, one of the best batters of the tournament so far, is going to be on strike. And seems like it's going to be Rahil with the ball in hand. First ball of the run chase. Inside out, he goes over cover. That should be 6. That should be 6. That is 6. With a beautiful time stroke that overcovers. Promessa 6. He waited for the ball and he just guides it over the cover fielder. What a shot that is. A lot of changes being made on the field, and Vishal is trying to make things very, very difficult for Gautam Sahni. Rahil needs to get a breakthrough for his side. It was a full toss that he's played into the onside, and they've taken that single. The ball did bounce ahead of the line. 7 without loss after 2 deliveries. Neil Sangvi is on strike. Well, he can strike a ball. We've seen him do it in the past. He has the opportunity. He has the license to go for the big hits. Here he goes, Neil. Trying to slog the ball. Oh, he's not connected at all. Well, the intent was right. The intent was to get it huge onto the leg side. Just a quick word between Gautam and Neil. I think Gautam will be just reassuring him that it's not an issue. You can still back yourself and try the same thing on the next ball. Maybe it'll pay off. Rahil has got that extra pace that can help the batters just time the ball into the leg side or the offside. The pace can take the ball away over the boundary ropes. He's quick, Rahil. That's well hit. Oh, that's well fielded as well. Outstretched leg. It wouldn't have been more than a single, because the ball was going towards long off. But really well done by Rahil. Well saved. 8 runs on board. Couple of balls remaining in the first over. Gautam Sahni is on strike. Just adjusting the field once again when Gautam's been on strike. And Rahil will continue. Flicks it away. It's gone towards the technical area and almost taken a couple of guys out. There is a physiotherapist here back there, but I hope that no one from our technical team is hurt. It was a very good pickup shot by Gautam. Into the leg side he goes, and it is a dot ball. Last ball. Again, he's flicked it into the leg side, and I guess again it's going to be a dot ball. Not sure, we'll wait for the umpire's call. They had the best view in the house. They say it's a dot ball, so that's the end of the over. Gautam will be at the non-striker's end, and Neil is going to be on strike. 8 runs of the first over, and it's honestly a very, very good comeback after 6 of the first ball. Shown a lot of character there, the youngster. Neil Sangvi, on the other hand, has now got the job of clearing the boundary at least once in this over. And it's a good ploy by the Samani Tigers. They're giving the frontline bowlers, the best bowlers, the first few overs to put the pressure on We Are Champions, because the match is to be won in the first 3 overs itself. It's Kian Bora, the youngster, the rising prospect of NSCI cricket. Made a name for himself in the NCL early on in the season, and now he's here in the NSCI Members Premier League Season 10. Coming over the wicket, Neil Sangvi is on strike. First ball, he's tried to swing the ball into the leg side. That's hit him on the thigh. Well, he wanted a single. Well, the team thought that there was a single, but I think it would have been a very risky run. Gautam would have been stranded halfway down, because the last thing that Gautam and We Are Champions want is a run out. If Gautam is there till the end, victory is still on the cards. Shot goes in the air. Kian, can he get to the ball? Oh, what a try that is. What a try that is. Well, if Kian cannot get to the ball, I don't think anyone in the Samani Tigers could have got to the ball. Was a very, very good try. Nine runs on board in the second over of the innings, and Gautam is back on strike. The man who can make the difference for VR champions. It's down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide, and he'll have to bowl that one again. That's bonus runs. Every extra is a bonus in its own way. 11 without loss in the second over of the innings. A target of 76 runs that's been set by Samani Tigers in the first innings. Kian Vora will continue. Short ball pulled away, and that is going to be a dot ball, almost taking the umpire out this time. Well, Gautam Sani is a very strong player on the leg side, especially square of the wicket. And the umpire, for a fraction of a second, was in the line of fire. Yorker into the offside. That's scuffed away. In fact, that's beautifully played into the offside. When it left the bat, it did not look like it would go to the fence, but the placement and the timing was quite exquisite in the end. And that's an auto Hangar 4 into the offsides. 15 the score. Gautam will continue. Played into the leg side, and he's got the 6. He's got the shot that they wanted. High in the air, handsome hit for 6 runs. A much needed blow into the leg side. Kian Vora. 1 ball remaining in the over. Still a ball left. There was a wide in this over. And hence the 7th delivery, the extra delivery. Usually it gives you runs or wickets. It's never in the middle. This time he's pulled it away, looking for a quick single, Kian. And they'll not be able to prevent the run. So, end of a very, very good over. 2 overs gone. A good over for the VR champions. 22 without loss at the end of 2 overs. The next match between SKM Maitri and Legacy Legends. The toss won by Legacy Legends, electing to field first. So I request the captains and the team players to be ready. As soon as this game is over, we'll begin the game without wasting any further time. That is going to be the last game of day 2 of the Mplx. We have a lot of cricket still to be played. We are not even halfway there. Tomorrow action-packed cricket, and then day 4, the final day, Sunday. Amidst all that, we're here talking about Samani Tigers and Varun Marwa with the ball in hand. Into the leg side he goes, and is that 6? I think that's 6. Yes, Varun getting a taste of his own medicine. A guy who's known to demolish the bowlers when he's got the bat in hand. Varun is now being hit to the cleaners. He's reached 24 now. Gautam needs to clear the boundary once again. 24 for Gautam. Again trying to hit the ball into the leg side. This time it's going to be a dot ball. Now he's targeting the scorers. First the technicians, then the umpire, now the scorer. Who else? Who's going to be next? Is it me? Got the umpire already. 28 without loss. In the 3rd over of the innings, 24 for Gautam. Tremendous player. Again trying to slog the ball. Appeal there. I don't think the slip fielder can get the run out. He's only there as a fielder who can catch the ball. According to the rules of the NSCI Mplx, the player behind the white line, apart from the keeper, can only take the catches, not inflict runouts. So a couple of dot balls from Varun. It's a good comeback, Gautam. But he's trying to clear the boundary and try to get that that 4 or the 6 that the team needs. Yorker, he's hit it in the air. There's a man there. Oh, it's going to be a single. Well fielded by Rishabh. Very well fielded by the youngster on the boundary. Gives away only a single. That's very, very good fielding. And with that, Gautam Sahni with a magnificent 25 has to walk back to the pavilion. He's going to be retired as he crosses the scoring limit of an individual player in the MPL. 25 runs. And he has the orange cap to himself. There's a reason why he's the top scorer in the league. He's in impeccable form. And at the non-strikers end comes in Jairaj Thakkar. Short ball, trying to pull the ball away. There is a fielder there. Abhijat will cut it off. Only a single. 30 on board with 1 ball to spare. Jairaj. A lot of field changes being made by Vishal behind the stumps. He knows he can see the fielders with a bird's eye view. Yorker length goes down the ground straight towards Giri on the boundary. Only a single. End of 3 overs. It's 31 without loss. And it's been a very, very good over. 9 runs of it. A good comeback. A very, very good comeback. 31 without loss. Jairaj will be on strike. The target is 76 runs. So another 45 needed of the last 3 overs. 15 and over can do the trick. They need 1 big over here. The VR champion batting lineup is star-studded. Powerhouse of a batting lineup with players like Rishil, Jairaj, Neeraj Bajaj as well. Gautam Sahni, we saw a quick fire 25 from him. Neil Sangvi, another talented player. Vicky, yet to come. A lot of big names. 31 without loss at the end of 3 overs. 45 to win of 18 balls. That's the equation. That's the reverse calculation for VR champions. The next game between Legacy Legends and SKM Maitri. Both teams are hunting the oppositions down. The toss won by Legacy Legends, electing to field first. And Kalpesh just adjusting his field one last time before he has a go. Jairaj on strike. Slow delivery. That's a leading edge. That's gone way high. It's hit the roof of dome. It came off the leading edge, went high up in the air. Only a single. Neil Sangvi is back on strike. 32 without loss. Kalpesh, experienced Kalpesh, is going to be continuing once again. Yorker tries to slog the ball into the leg side. Well fielded by Abhijat. Only a single. Only 1 run. Abhijat making no mistake at square leg. Neil Sangvi trying to get under the ball, got the bottom edge, the under edge. Again, slight bit of adjustments to the field. Backed offside field, 3 on the boundary. Rishabh, Varun and Rajiv on the offside. Giri, Rahil, Kian and Abhijat on the leg. Down the leg side he goes, down the leg side he goes. That's a wide ball, that's going to be bonus runs. Another couple runs added to the total. Jairaj will continue. That's again down the leg side. He's asking for a wide, but I think the umpire says that Jairaj had moved before the ball was bowled. He moved a little bit into the offside, so the ball, when it went over leg stump, it's not a wide. The same thing happened when the Samani Tigers were batting. So now it's one apiece. Slogged. Man there. 6 runs. Does not matter. Jairaj is very, very muscular. He's muscled it into the leg side for a promessa maximum. It was not a bad delivery, honestly, but great power generated by Jairaj to clear the mid-wicket fence. Rahil on the boundary had no chance. A jumping effort, a leaping effort, but it goes for 6. Yorker, he's picked it up for 6. What a shot that is. It was dipping on the batter, but he got under the ball and he's deposited it over the square leg fence for 6 runs. It's 47 without loss in the 4th over. 1 ball remaining. Slogs it again, slogs it for 6 again. 50 comes up at the end of the 4th over. 53 without loss. What a performance from Jairaj Thakkar. Single-handedly bringing his team back into the game. 19 to win. Apologies here. 23 to win of 12 deliveries. 23 required of the last 12 balls. Rajiv Seth looks like the likely option. Abhijat as well. So Abhijat is going to be given the ball. Bowling a crucial over. Needs to use all his experience. Well, can he bowl a good over here? Abhijat Sanghvi. Jairaj Thakkar is batting on 20 runs. Neil Sanghvi on the other hand is looking to get going. He's there from the first ball of the innings. He's giving his all. The kind of support that he's given to the 2 batters, Gautam and Jairaj, is equally important. He's taken his time and now's the time to deliver. Abhijat Sanghvi on the other hand has a point to prove. The Samani Tigers, a must-win game for both of these teams. They've won 2, they've lost 2. Short ball, Neil goes into the offside, that's 6. Well, had he left it, it would have been a wide, but he's gone for it anyways. And he goes over point for 6 runs. 59 without loss. 11 balls, another 17 to win. They need a couple of wickets here. Neil Sanghvi, he's not going to hold back, he's got a 6. Again, same result, identical strokes. 2 sixes of 2 balls, 12 of 2. Neil Sanghvi, well, he had saved the best for the last. He's not in any sort of hurry. He's missed a couple of balls in the first 2 overs, but he backed himself. And right when it mattered, he's... Is that another one? No, it's not. It's gone down the ground. Should only be a single. Jairaj is on strike now. Jairaj batting on 20 runs. Another 11 needed of 10 balls. 10 needed of 9 balls. Goes in the air. Will this be taken? Yes, it is. So Jairaj has to walk back to the pavilion. Trying to slog the ball into the leg side. 10 to win of 8. It's not yet done. A couple of wickets here. A couple of wickets will really make the game all the more interesting. And when Samani Tigers play, you do not know which way the game is going to go. When they look to be losing the game, they end up winning, and when they look to be winning the game, so never take the Samani Tigers out. 10 to win of 8 balls. Neeraj knows it. He wants to win the game. Pulled away into the leg side. Oh, that's missed by Kian. Straight in and straight out. That's 4 runs. Short pitch delivery. Neeraj just tucked it away into the leg side. That should have been stopped, but it went through the hands of the fielder. 6 to win, 1 hit away. We are champions are just 1 hit away from victory. And inside edge goes down the ground and only a single. So at the end of 5 overs, it's 71 for 1. And now 5 runs to win of 6 balls. Who's going to be the bowler? What's it going to be for the Samani Tigers? 5 runs to win of the last over. Rishabh is going to be the bowler. 5 to win of 6 balls. Rishabh has got the ball in hand. Rishabh Ranka. Neeraj is going to be on strike. Well, that's a good delivery to start off with. That's a good ball by Rishabh. Starts off with the dot ball. Neeraj, the slog is coming. It is coming, this ball. Down the leg side he goes, and that's a wide. So 2 more runs added to the total. 3 to win of 5 balls. 3 to win of 5 balls. We are champions are running away with the game. Full toss goes into the leg side. Slight fumble, only a single. That's going to be a single. So 2 to win of 4. Couple of runs. Two to win of 4 balls. Neil Sangvi will be looking to finish things off in style. He'll be looking to get a boundary here and seal the game. And he's done just that. A full toss. All he had to do was pick his spot, and he did. 6 runs into the leg side and a match-winning innings from Neil Sangvi. From the first ball till the winning runs were scored. He was there right till the end.
something. Thought a nigga said something. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is
on the ball, spinning away from the fielder. And the score races on to 12. And this time it's played straight down the ground. Will find another boundary. There's no long off there. No one there to cut it off. Once again, Hemendra, has that found the gap? Yes, it has. Krupesh Ved has been taken for the cleaners here. At the end of the first, the SKM Maitri are 20 without a wicket. As Hemendra races on to 19, just a hit away from his 25. Shanai Choksi comes into bowl the second over. And this time, a wide delivery to start with. SKM Maitri are really looking on top here. And this time, played down the ground. Will only get a single, will bring Hemendra back on strike, who is the man in form at the moment. And this time a swing and a miss. A good delivery that by Shanai Choksi. And this time Hemendra plays it on the back foot and into the gap for a maximum, and he has moved on to 25. I mean, he will have to retire now. An amazing innings. With the score racing on to 29. The new batsman in is Sheval. And the umpire says no, they are asking for a wide. Sheval left it. And this time Sheval connects, but he gets a lot of height and will get a single as it hits the roof. Brings Gautam back on strike. And this time it's played down the ground. And a decent over that by Shanai Choksi. 11 coming off it at the end of the second. SKM Maitri 31 without a wicket. So Dhananjay Malkani comes into bowl this third over. And this time Gautam plays it down the ground and it's hit very long. It went high into the night sky, but it had enough legs to clear the fence down the ground. That is the long side of the ground. And Gautam showing the power that he has. That can be very demoralizing for the bowler. And this time a good comeback by Dhananjay Malkani. And once again, Gautam goes down the ground, and this time one bounce and into the fence. An excellent drive this. Falling just short of the Yorker. And Gautam taking full advantage of that one. And once again, Gotham trying to go straight. Gets the single. As Sheval comes back on strike now. And this time Sheval through the offside. And what a take that is! On the boundary line once again. A one-handed catch. This is the fourth time that we are seeing this today. An excellent take on the boundary line. For a second, we thought that it's gone for another maximum. An absolute beautiful piece of fielding there. As the new man in comes in, Aryan. And Aryan straight away comes in and deposits that into the stands. In fact, he's got only a single. He's very unfortunate there. As it hit the roof. And once again, it hits the roof off the bat of Aryan. This time Gotham plays it through the offside. An excellent piece of fielding there. And maybe he's found he has an injury there. A couple of runs taken. The physio has to run onto the pitch. That can be very nasty for the fielder. An awkward landing. We all hope he is all right. It's good to see him back up again. As the score has moved on to 46 for 1 in 3.2 overs. We are all set to resume. And this time a swing and a miss. Excellent piece of bowling this by Vivan. That will be a dot delivery. And once again on the leg side and falling just short of the fielder there. Looking for a second, but wisely deciding against that one. Excellent piece of fielding there at the boundary line. As Aryan is back on strike now. And once again Aryan connects, but he's very unfortunate to find the roof once again on this leg side. What a good over that has been for the Legacy Legends. As the score has moved on to 48 for 1 in 4 overs. Still a couple of overs left. They will be eyeing that 75 once again. 75 seems to be a par score in this tournament. And this time it's played down the ground. Will be cut off by the long on fielder. And this time Gautam connects, and he's got enough just over the fielder there at the boundary line. He moves on to 23. An excellent shot this, and also the 50 up for the side. 55 now for 1 in 4.2 overs. And this time trying to play it through the offside, but it's gone directly behind that white line. Will be a dot delivery. And this time played towards the leg side. Nicely fielded there at square leg. As Gautam moves on to 24. And this time, finally, Aryan will get his 6 that he deserves. He has hit the roof 3 times, but it's 4th time lucky for Aryan. Gets the much needed maximum for his side. And once again, Aryan connects, and he's hit that way back into the stands. 20 runs coming off that Harsh Mehta over. And the scoreboard has raced on to 68 now. Gautam batting on 24 here into this final over. Arjun Zaveri comes into bowl this final over. Can he keep it tight here for his side? And this time, Gautam finds the inside edge. And Gautam will have to retire at 25. He will also bring Aryan back on strike. He has been there right from the beginning. Just 5 more deliveries left in this innings, and the score has 69 for 1. How many more can they get? A little too high on the bat this time for Aryan. He's disappointed with himself. And this time played on the leg side and a misfield. That is the last thing that they wanted, the Legacy Legends. Aryan moves on to 28. And once again he connects, and once again he hits the roof. Gets the single. Will bring Ashay Jogani back on strike. For the first time in this innings, in fact. With the score at 74 for 1. Only a couple of deliveries left. The wicketkeeper is going to come up for Ashay Jogani. An appeal for a no ball, and it's been given as a no ball. Couple of extra runs and also a free hit now for SKM Maitri. This is looking like a huge total here. And once again, another no ball. Will be another free hit and will be another added 2 runs. Back-to-back no balls. Arjun Jhaveri struggling a little with his line and length here. This time short, and he misses out on the free hit. A good comeback this by Arjun Jhaveri. We are into the final delivery of the innings now. And this time he swings, he connects, and he gets the single, and they will try to get the second run. But an easy run out in the end. And they will end the innings at 79. The target for the Legacy Legends will be 80 runs. A good innings this by SKM Maitri.
The next match is going to be on strike. And this is the final innings of match day number 2 of the Mplx. And here we go. Target is a huge one. And is that out on the first ball? Oh my goodness. What a catch by Manav. Diving to his left. And look at that. Everybody is coming in, jumping over this youngster. Well, he's been evaded by all the supporters as well. A wicket of the very first ball and a wicket of Karan Chugh. Unbelievable. What a catch. A game-changing catch. Wicket of the first ball. Manav behind the stumps has just taken one of the best catches of the tournament. Today we've seen some fine contentions for catch of the tournament. Vicky Oswal was one of them. Harish Adnani being the other. The player at the non-striker's end. We saw him take an outrageous catch as well, Vian. And now it's Manav. One more fantastic catch. The new batter in is Shailesh Kapoor in at number 3. 0 for 1, and Shaival has got a wicket of the very first ball. It's driven beautifully into the offside. That should only be a single. Shailesh gets off the mark, and Ashay is going to be on strike. Driven into the offside. That's driven really, really well for a single. The SKM Maitri. They got to a good score now. They have started really well, driven into the offside. Om Bhimjiani will cut it off, only a single. 3 runs on board, 4 balls have been bowled. What a start we've seen here for the SKM Maitri. Wicket in the very first over for Shaival Seth. Goes down the ground, catching opportunity, dive. Oh, he's just slipped. He has dived, but backwards, unfortunately. And that's going to be a single. Four runs on the board. That's a good delivery, a leg cutter to end the over. 4 of the over. And a magnificent start here for SKM Maitri. It's 4 for 1 at the end of the first over. What a performance we've seen here today by SKM Maitri. They have lost one game, but what a comeback in this one. 80 runs is the target that's been set, 75 needed of 5 overs. Karan Chugh back into the hut. Aditya Somani is going to be the bowler. Short ball outside off stump, he cuts it and it's in the gap for 4. That's the first boundary of the innings of the run chase. Coming off the youngster. Vivan's bat was slightly short and wide and he latched onto it, caressing it into the offside. The legends. They need a win. That's a good shot down the ground. That should be back-to-back 4s. 1 bounce and 4 again by Vivan. Vivan is a very, very young, talented player. He took a tremendous catch in the first innings. And now he's got a chance to make a name with the bat in hand. Aditya Somani under some pressure, the youngster. Oh, and what a comeback. What a comeback. Pressure, what pressure. A Yorker when the team needs him the most. And SKM Maitri deliver with a fantastic Yorker. Look at the celebration. He knows that he's got it under control. Well, getting hit for 4s is something that a bowler needs to learn. It is something that a bowler always goes through, but how he comes back shows character. And that was Aditya Somani just at the right time delivering for his side. And at the loss of 2 wickets for 12 runs, in walks the captain Harsh Mehta. Harsh in at number 4. He's having a look at the field on the leg side. There are 4 fielders on the boundary. 1 is straight enough. And 3 on the offside. Now 4 on the offside. And Aditya will be looking to inflict further more damage on the legacy legends. Oh, inside edge. That was so close. Well, Aditya could have got 2 and 2. And when the ball goes towards Manav, you have to be very careful. The slightest of opportunities and this guy is going to grab it out of thin air. 12 for 2. It's been a tremendous over by Aditya. A couple of 4s on the first 2 deliveries, but a wicket then. Again trying to slog the ball. There's half a shout, but it's a play and a miss. What an over from Aditya Somani. The youngster is coming to life. He's made a phenomenal comeback in this last 3 deliveries. He's got a good rhythm. He's got decent pace as well. Looking for a wicket again. Oh, that's a classic shot into the leg side. Legacy legends, they're not done yet as long as Harsh is out there in the middle. He's got a magnificent blow into the leg side. That was not a bad delivery from Aditya, but really well picked up. 18 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. The target of 80 runs, another 62 needed of 24 balls. It's not an impossible task. It's quite difficult, to be honest. 62 more needed of 24 balls. 15 and a half and over shall do the trick for the legacy legends. It was a brilliant over by Aditya Somani where he got the back of Vivan. Looks like another youngster will come into the attack. It's going to be Vivan. It's going to be introduced into the attack, and Shailesh is going to be on strike. Vivan has got some pace that he can use to disturb the batter down the leg side. Umpire says it's a wide. It was always going down leg. Shailesh knew that does not need to go behind that ball. Wide called by the umpire. Change in personnel as well. Aditya is on the first slip. $20 on board. Shailesh goes into the leg side and he'll get a single. Was a good Yorker to begin with. Vivan in the block hole. No chance for Shailesh to get under the ball and flick it away into the leg side, but all he could do is dink it down towards mid-wicket or long on and get a single. The score's 21 now for the loss of 2 wickets in the 3rd over. Harsh is on strike. Harsh Mehta. Pulls it away, and it should be a dot ball because the ball went straight behind the white line. It is going to be a dot ball. It was a good shot delivery, banged in shot. Harsh trying to pull the ball away. He got into the shot a bit too early. That's a dot ball. Pulls it away into the leg side, straight to the man, a deep mid-wicket run out chance at the non-striker's end. A direct hit was needed. That's very good running. A quick single taken and Shailesh is now on strike. Well, he'll be looking to clear the boundary. They need 4s, they need 6s, they need runs and runs if they are to come close to the mammoth total, which is not so huge when you look at the overall score, but the situation at which we are in. Even a 79-run target, 80-run target looks like a much bigger one. $58 more needed 21 balls, 58 needed. Into the leg side he goes, looking for a single run out chance. Gautam Parolia. That's good fielding, very, very good fielding. The SKM Maitri. Well, they had a fantastic auction where they got those key players like Gautam, Hemendra, Aditya Somani, even Vivan now is in their squad, so a very good variety of bowling attack they've got. Outside off stump, and that's just inside the tram line. Sailesh feels it was a wide, but the umpire says it was inside the tram line. Dot ball, says the umpire. And a couple of dot balls back to back have put so much more pressure. 58 to win off 19. They need 4s and 6s as quickly as they can, as many as they can. Sailesh is going to be facing the last ball of the over. Goes down the ground. How well has he hit it? Well enough for 4. Good strike. Straight down the ground for 4. Ends the third over with the boundary. 26 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. Another 54 needed of 18 balls. 17 runs plus is what they need every over. 18 and over is the exact required rate right now. 26 for 2, the score. Still have a little bit of batting left in them. But Harsh needs to fire big. He needs to score those big runs. And Puneet Dave looks like the bowler who's going to be into the attack. Puneet is a leg spinner who usually has the variation of bowling the quicker one as well on odd occasions. Puneet Dave into the attack. Harsh Mehta is on strike. Has he got him? Oh, I think he has got him on the first ball. Harsh is not happy. Just hits the stumps on the way back. He's so livid with himself. He's disappointed to have let his team down. He's an important player for the Legacy Legends, and now he's got to go back to the pavilion. The new batter in is Shanay Choksi. Well, he's the last ray of hope for the Legacy Legends. There is not much batting there, as Shanay is the player who they believe in, who they bank on in such situations. If he gets 20 odd runs in 1 over, he can really put pressure. But Puneet Dave is not an easy campaigner to deal with. A leg spinner who has the odd quicker one that can cause some trouble. (26) the score for the loss of 3 wickets. Shanay on strike. Puneet will continue. Goes down the ground, man there, is it out? Yes, it's out. 2 and 2 for Puneet. Easy catch for Aryan on the boundary, and that should be another nail in the coffin of the Legacy Legends batting lineup. They've won 3 games, and then suddenly things are going out of hand. They've lost the previous one, and now they find themselves in all sorts of trouble. The SKM Maitri fans are elated. They want a hat-trick. They believe that a hat-trick is on the cards. We've not seen a hat-trick already in the tournament. We've not seen 3 wickets of 3 balls this season. Can this be the first hat-trick of the Mplx? Puneet Dave bowling the hat-trick ball. Kashyap is facing the hat-trick ball. Hat-trick ball. Kashyap, he needs to clear the boundary. They need runs. In the air, chance of a catch, but it's gone over the head of the man at second slip. The leg spinner really well bowled by Puneet. The slower delivery extremely well executed. Couple of wickets and a dot ball. Kashyap. Quicker delivery, takes the inside edge, looking for a run. He's been denied. That is going to be a dot ball. Short ball, and it's a maiden, double wicket maiden. That's the first time we are seeing in the Mplx that we've seen a maiden over. And not only a maiden, a double wicket maiden. He's really won the game in this over itself for his side. 54 to win of 12 balls. They need 9 sixes of 12 balls to win the game. What an over from Puneet. A match-winning over. A game-changing over. And SKM Maitri, they needed a victory in this match to go higher on the table. And they've done just that. 54 of 12. You cannot write the legacy legends out yet. It is possible. Anything can happen in cricket. Thumbs up given from all the supporters, all the fans of SKM Maitri for Puneet. What a tremendous performance he's put in. Hemendra is going to be bowling the next over. It's been a very, very effective pick in the auctions for SKM Maitri. Yorker in the air. Gautam getting to the ball. I don't think he'll get to it. It is only going to be a single. Oh, that's not even a single there. It is a dot ball. Hemendra. Shanai uses his feet, goes down the ground. Man there, man there. That's dropped. Chance of a run out. Is that a run out? He's not even trying. Oh, he's back in. Well. What's happened there? Kashyap was halfway down. He'd given up hopes. He'd given up all his belief. But Hemendra has given him a lifeline. First the dropped catch to keep Shanai out there in the middle. Then the missed run out to keep Kashyap out there. They could have got 2 wickets of the same ball. Not quite sure how they managed to let go twice on the same delivery to 2 different batters. Oh, that's a Yorker. And Shanai, again, no connection between bat and ball. 3 dot balls on the trot. Shailesh Kapoor is on strike. Pulls it away. This should be a catch. This could be a catch. And that's gone towards the fence. I reckon that's going to be 4. We'll wait for the umpire's call. It is 4. It was on the bounce after it was missed by Om. It was misjudged. There was Shaival who was backing up, but both the players could not collect the ball. And that's a boundary. 50 to win of 8 balls. Full toss goes back to the bowler. Hemendra will not make a mistake there. That is a dot ball again. Not giving anything away. Brilliant performance. Really good bowling from Hemendra. And he's locked into the leg side, and a very, very good stroke. Effective Promessa. Maximum to end the over. At the end of 5 overs, it's 34 for 4. 36 for 4. And now another 44 needed of 6 balls. 44 to win of 6 balls. This is a chance for SKM Maitri to give one of their rotational players a chance. .44 to win of 6 balls. One over 44 to win. I've never heard a team discuss so much, even when there are 44 runs needed of the last over. Not sure what's the idea. The Gautam Parolia is ready to bowl. Is he going to be the bowler? Is it going to be someone else? We shall wait and see. I think it's going to be Gautam. It's going to be him. 44 of 6 balls needed. .44 to win. Kashyap is on strike. Off the back foot, takes an inside edge, and he'll get a quick single. And they get 1 run. Well, they've got the wicket. So they can only take a single here. Shailesh is going to be on strike. It was a comedy of errors, to be honest. No one knows the rules better than the umpires. Just reminding the players that only a single was on offer as the ball had gone behind the line of the stumps. 43 to win of 5 balls. And that's another dot ball. Is that a run? We'll have to wait and see. I don't think it is. It went directly. Directly behind the line. 4 balls. 43 to win. It's been a comfortable performance. And a commanding one as well. He's let it go. And it is going to be another dot ball. They're banking on Shailesh to get to 25 now. It's gone into the leg side. That's one of them. That is one of them. That's 6 runs into the leg side. That's a good stroke. A Promessa 6 into the leg side. Shailesh getting to 23. He's reached 23 runs. 2 balls to go. Can he get to 25? Yes, he can. Sure, he can. He gets to 25, and Krupesh is celebrating as if he's won a bet. 25 for Shailesh. Really well played. 1 ball remaining in the innings. And a Yorker to seal the deal, and a victory for SKM Maitri. And a crushing win in the end. Comfortable win by 30 runs. As they move further up the ladder in the Mplx. This was the last game of the day. And we'll quickly have the post-match presentation. So I request SKM Maitri to quickly come near the presentation. Stay tuned. All right, so we'll have the post-match presentation. If I can have the captain of SKM Maitri here, the captain, Aryan. If you can come here, and I can call anyone else from SKM Maitri who wants to give the man of the match away, if there is anyone. No, to one of your players, if there is anyone. I was calling you so that you call any one of the players or some uncle sir or senior. Amit sir, whoever Amit sir is, yes. Yes, okay. It's okay, all of you all can come to give the man of the match. All of you all can give. And who do you think is the man of the match? Kya lagta hai, kaun hai man of the match aaj? Sorry, no. Sorry, no. Puneet Dave is the man of the match for a double wicket maiden. It's the first time that's happened in the Mplx. Someone has bowled a maiden with 2 wickets. So Puneet is the man of the match. And he'll be receiving a medal and a bag. So a double wicket maiden to seal the game. And that's it from match day number 2. Congratulations SKM Maitri. And very well played, Legacy Legends. Live action on day 3. Good night.